personnel. We have an asset in need of immediate capture. Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams report in.
Ah, water! It's like drinking wet air!
The Helldivers.
From the depths of darkness, a force emerges. Fighting for freedom, stand as one. Watch the horror, under attack, we will not falter.
You're right, the mic is muted. Good job, me. Hopefully it's working now. Anyway, well, thankfully there wasn't much of an intro, just me saying that, sorry about the late start. I woke up late, and, I'm still waking up, so a bit groggy on that end. What else was I gonna say? Alright, I was saying that I'm next week excited because, Zero Company comes out, so maybe if I can, there might be, like, extra streams in there. Like, if it's out Thursday afternoon, maybe I can see if I can do something for that. And then it was the discovery of, oh right, that's the wrong, alert noises, so I gotta switch that. We'll just go and kind of work through as many of these as we can.
Animals, as it turns out, tend to move around. Some of them move around a whole lot. You know what doesn't move around? A worker planted in a viewing gallery. Research tours are the fix. They'll let workers observe animals within their habitats and from different angles. Much better data.
If you didn't catch the subtext there, it's that Dale wants to be driven around while he works.
Alright, there we go. Now I get the Jurassic Park things.
It just so happens that my feet hurt sometimes too. Hey, the workers are happy with the new infrastructure, so great job. And some extra good news.
Alright, cool. Instant finish.
Wider paths in our research sites. It'll make it even easier for workers to get from A to B.
And if the park starts working us any harder, from C to D to E to F as well.
I think I might as well do the ones that say the main facility first, since the other ones say they can be anywhere, so we can jump around for those ones.
Once the Distortus Rex is moved back to underground containment, I doubt the surface teams will see it again. This is our opportunity to study it.
I gotta say, it is an interesting animal. It moves and behaves almost like it's uncomfortable in its own body.
Yeah. Its brain probably doesn't have a perfect map of its unusual physiology. Nothing in its genome would prepare it for having arms like that.
Well, that makes two of us unprepared for those arms.
Okay, so I guess we gotta scan it with the drone. Oh, you know, I just forgot about this, but another one of the things that we could do with this is using that prediction thing. We could absolutely do like dinosaur brawl things. Aim mode, there we go. Okay, I'm clicking the thing for use equipment, but it's not doing it. Oh. There we go. I figured it out.
It's got an illness. We need to find out what that is and treat it ASAP. I'm not surprised, though. Animals with a lot of mutations like this often have trouble keeping disease at bay.
Hey, so what are the injured dinosaurs? Spins. Okay, what do we gotta do for spins again? Oh, okay, send an empty so a team that's already doing its job. Okay, I guess that was that mission. Supposed to be like more radio comms or something? Oh, I accidentally paused the game.
We're learning more about its metabolism, but it's going to be years before we fully understand it.
Well, you know the park won't wait years. They know what they want, and they'll keep pushing for it until it happens. What did Lily say the directive was? More teeth?
I don't want to learn about the Distortus Rex because the park tells me to. I want to learn because it's there. Questions without answers. Don't you feel that itch at the back of your brain?
Ew. Well, I guess we'll do this one next.
The lead geneticist from the park is a pioneer in de-extinction. An Ilsan Hubert wouldn't be what it is without his
Ankylosaurus and
vision.
Diplodocus, okay.
Are some notes from his early work regarding these two
You probably
specific
don't want to
dinosaurs,
release those in there
and
with
I
Buff.
assume it was to test cohabitation. The records are partially redacted, even to us. If we replicate his work as best we can, maybe we'll discover something new.
Oh, well, that's convenient that there's an Ankylosaurus ready to go here. Sure. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Why not? Seven seconds. Awesome.
Commencing synthesis procedure. Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
I'm glad that also counted for the Ankylosaurus. I think that we're gonna release the Diplodocus somewhere over here, just because, what you call it? Hopefully it'll live with these guys. Dude. Oh, no, maybe not, because I think Diplodocus is a sauropod. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. So, nope. Yeah, so I'll have to put it somewhere else. I guess I could try putting it in there. What does it want for an environment? Wetland, which I guess that means if we wanted to, we could stick it in over here with the Paraphilophyllus Tizonema. But I think it's better probably to just shove it in a paddock somewhere else. Maybe what I do is I just cut this paddock back in half and, let the Diplodocus roam around over here. But no, that's right, it needs wetland. I think we'll just set up here for it. I mean, that or we get rid of the Apatosauruses. How many of them are there? Kinda looks like there's 4 or 5. Nah. We got a buttload of money. We'll just make a new paddock for him. Besides, I did kind of want to put something up here, but I was thinking of a lagoon. See if that's enough of a fence, because I'm kind of hoping that this cliff is just too much for them to go around. Yeah, they might be able to get down over there. I guess we were using the other gates. Actually, seeing as how that car couldn't go down that ledge, I'm gonna hope that dinosaurs can't either. How do I rotate things again? And I guess we need to put some water and wetlands in there. Okay, that should hopefully be enough water. Don't worry about the rat later. Hmm. I might just do these two and... Cook's dominance in the environment needs to roll in. I think I'll do that. Yeah, that's good enough. And that's all hopefully good enough for the sake of this. We're really only making them just because of the fact that it's like, yeah, they want us to do it for a mission. $3 seconds, alright.
Commencing synthesis procedure. Acknowledging asset collection request.
Look at that.
I mean, I think your environmental needs would be fine if,
Not the best data, but it's relaxing to watch.
We need a catalyst. Something to shake
they gotta
up
be
the
in the same
experiment.
enclosure?
A third variable to throw the system out and give us something to measure.
You think that's what the park geneticists would have tried? Ugh, their notes are so redacted, it's closer to a Rorschach test than documentation. Let's just give it a go and bring in another animal.
Right, well, never mind. I guess you aren't going to live over there. We're going to have to trank you and move you again that fast. I guess silver lining, it does look like there's wetland in there, so yay. I don't know why you're just floating there.
Assets in the air.
Oh, for some reason, okay. Weird.
Confirming asset delivery.
Didn't even get up.
Picking up asset.
I mean, I would have known it said enclosed if I had gone and read that.
Commencing asset transit.
And I don't see any dinosaurs with the common cold, but okay. When you see ones that decided to migrate over to this end and then, like, I don't have the right environment, it's like, go back to where you're supposed to be. Yeah, alright, then apparently that mission just doesn't want to do its things. Sure. Don't really care. We can throw one more thing at Buff and problem solved.
More of a tense cohabitation situation there. But it certainly did shake things up.
And it revealed data that could lead somewhere interesting. But what was the original research actually for? Cohabitation? Hybridization? Making something new? If any of us ever meet the genius behind the park's animals, please, please ask him about this research.
If it wasn't obvious, I'm not very fond of the animals that want wetland, because they always want so much wetland that it just makes it very irritating. Yeah, and of course, because of that, now we have this issue with them too. Shoot. There, you're happy, good. And you guys aren't. Oh, you're gonna have to just do it 90%. Alright, you two idiots, I'm gonna move you over this way. And I don't know why it's saying you guys are a threat to anything. You're at the lake like you've always been. What do we want to see you Buff fight? Because that is kind of what we got. Alright, I forgot, what you call it? They released a new DLC, so we got these new dinosaurs that we could have tried to unlock. Alright, I forgot we had one of these in there, but then found out that the two kind of actually lived together, which was weird. I might go with one of those, just because it's like, it's reasonably cheap. But... oh, you're very cheap. Okay, we're just gonna go with you, done. Not gonna worry about the price or genetics of it. It's gonna live for about 7, for who knows how long. Cheaper, cheaper. We only need 1 egg. We don't really care what it has.
Set transit. Commencing synthesis procedure. Asset delivery confirmed.
I mean, I kind of wanted to see the picture, not the stat stuff, but okay. I don't know. I thought you had 3 already. Don't think there's anything else I would have had 3. I guess that was your 3rd one. Okay. So now you're tired for something else. I wonder what that something else is. I think we'll go with this, because that seems like a fun one. I just realized this, but it's one of those things which makes go, oh, I feel a little bad now. But these are the first ones of their kind which we've released. And they're being released for the sake of, well, basically just to get punched in the face by, Buff.
En route to collect the asset.
Is there any way we can send you guys to get the, other dinosaur stuff? I guess not. Okay, well, anyway, that takes care of those missions. Assignments. Is there any more that are here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, let's start that. Or maybe we should start it at a different location. We'll do it here.
To truly understand an animal, you need to study every aspect of it. And that includes behaviors that scare us. Or at least, ones that scare Dale. The more unsavory behaviors like fighting don't get as much attention. And now we need to fix that. Luckily, large carnivores have aggression hardwired into them. Let's release two species that don't tend to get along into the same territory and let nature take its course.
Oh, okay, so we gotta release those two into the same location. I was just about to release them into the, with Buff again, just because I was like, yeah, that'll do good enough. Okay, so Cantosaurus and Cerosaurus. Sure, why not? Be funny just to give them amicable and just like, oh yeah, no, they just get along right, great. You know, since it is gonna fight, why not just max those out? Why? Just for the fun of it. Mm. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Okay, so that was the Carno. And I need the Sarah. You. Alright, there you go. Begin. You. Cheaper. You. We'll go for just these two. That's good enough for me.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
At least you only need a population of 1, so you'll be fine if, whatever goes on. Hey, you Ranger team, we're probably gonna need you. Alright, I gotta... Should also probably put a thing up. Well, we might not keep this up here, but... this one... I think that's Team 6, Oh, apparently they're not coming this way. Okay. Hopefully that counts.
A great photograph of a dramatic situation. I'm closing off this assignment, but I recommend you separate those animals before we lose one of them. In my experience, it's never just one fight, if you catch my drift.
Now let's take care of your environmental stuff. Okay, well, that was easy enough. Alright, on to the next mission. Scaling up. I think we're gonna go with that hardy one. Because I probably want to get trade ones that either unlock new dinosaurs or ones that give, well, more trade things. I think we need to do toxins to get poisonous. Yeah. So toxins unlocks those two. Well, I think we'll do those ones here since this one requires us to have 5 Titanosaurs on site. So yeah, we'll move over to there. And that should probably be good enough for that. So where's the map to switch between the sites thing? Okay, now we'll go back to the missions. There it is, Valley Strong. Yeah.
Prehistoric behemoths like the Titanosaurus are impressive on their own, but in a full pack, they are breathtaking. See, I have this vision in my head of a dense herd of them, heads poking up serenely through a thick blanket of trees. Let's find out if that can only exist in my dreams.
Oh boy, that's quite a few of them with that. Yeah, I'm probably fine with leaving them as that. Oh, and we only get 1 egg per thing. That's a bit sucky. Yeah, we don't have as many scientists at this one. Sure, thank you. Oh, no, outer space. Okay, well, this is gonna go slower than what I had first thought. I wonder if we can train up any of the scientists. Oh, yes, we can. Well, actually, your expeditions, we should probably fire you. We'll keep the other one just in case, but I doubt we're gonna want them. Oh wait, we were in there to go and train up scientists, that's right. Skip over you. Maybe now we can breed up that second one. Yeah, we got enough points. Hooray! Well, accidentally we timed it so that both will come out at about the same time. At least for the synthesis part. Well, that sucks that you're unfit, but oh well. Probably just gonna make it so that you're not in the breeding pool for that reason. Yeah, I'll let you even go slower, because... Well, this one's okay, I'm probably gonna have to look at the genetic stuff just to find out what causes unfit. Oh boy, you're gonna take a lot longer to go and hatch. Well, while those have breed up, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. So, be right back. Oh, and I guess for, YouTube, I'll let it keep going, because... Actually, I mean, well, hopefully nothing's missed, but I'll let it keep running. What's the worst, Oh, who has the injury thing? Okay, they're taking care of it, it seems. Alright, I'll be right back. Bathroom. Okay, back. By now, probably those 2 eggs are done, so yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna release one by the airlift so we can get them both out fast.
Collection request.
That is a lot of Titanosaurus. The big issue with a large herd like that will be space. But do your best to keep them all comfortable.
Did one of them like hatch or something? That'd be cool. Apparently so, yeah. I like to see a little baby one, so that means maybe the one hatched.
Asset delivered.
And we're just gonna make it so that they don't breed. Kind of hoping that I could set that in advance, so it's like, yep, nope, not dealing with it sort of deal. All right, now, just do that. I don't really want to do any of these. And I'm doing fine for money. I don't really want to go and have the extra challenges, and it's like, no, we're just gonna keep working on the dinosaurs. No, I guess we can increase the paths for these, because, well, we got bigger ones. I guess it does mess up the little scenery things that it has for those. That's not as bad. Nah, we'll leave them small for there, but we can make it fan out in the other areas. Yeah, that kind of works out because, I mean, it's not very crowded there, so it's not like we need the road pathways there. And the only one that is kind of a bit crowded is that one, but I'm gonna just leave it. It'll be fine. The stupid storm reset the timer on that. That's annoying. Oh. Come on, Storm, end already. You know, the funny thing is, I kind of went with Jurassic Park because I thought there was significantly more for me to do in that, but, being in it, it's like, yeah, it's very peaceful, but I'm also realizing that there aren't as many missions as I thought that I had left to do. So it's definitely in that area where it's like, yeah, no, if I had realized that, I probably should have just double-checked the game beforehand. Like, just booted up the game and logged in and looked at what missions I did have. Because if I had realized that it's like, oh, I got a bunch of little side quest ones and like 2 of the new genetic ones to do, I probably would have been like, you know what? Instead, we'll do more Helldivers or Star Citizen or something. But there's nothing too bad. I mean, it's in that area where it's like, yeah, if I really had to find it, it's like I'm concerned that you guys are bored or that I get bored, I can always switch games later. I mean, the point of this week was basically just to kind of play games that I wanted to play and just kind of enjoy myself a bit more than being like, well, numbers say these games do good, so I will pick those. Oh, look at all the little babies. Now that was a great distraction. Anyway, as I was saying, it's like, yeah, worst case is, I can always just be like, the idea of today, or this weekend, was I, in a sense, wanted to take a weekend off, but I was going to play games, and I wanted to go ahead and just be like, well, I might as well stream, because there's no reason not to. And thus, here we are. So yeah, it's just a bit more of a relaxed nature for me to go ahead and play them in this sense. And honestly, I might to some degree carry this over into future streams too, just where it's like, yeah, I'm gonna just kind of treat it all the same as this week, because it's like, it is kind of nice just kind of doing that, but at the same time, I know that with the way I am, it'll be a case of where it's like, yeah, no, I'm still gonna worry about the numbers though, where it's like, if despite the fact that it's like, I want to play Jurassic Park, I'm not going to put it on the streams just because, like, clearly you guys are just like, no one's interested. But we'll see. Maybe the numbers, well, the one thing which I did do is I was looking at how many people watch what on Twitch, you know, like with the VODs. Far more views on Twitch than I get on YouTube. Because that one was like, yeah, I get between like 20 and 30 views, so it's like, well, that does make me feel better. Some of them were even up in the 50s, which was like that, wow. And the one thing I'll give YouTube, though, is every now and then I'll get that one video where it's like, I don't know why, but for some reason this Broken Arrow match was very interesting.
In mind, but it's a really promising step toward it. I mean, you've clearly shown that Titanosaurus can thrive in a large group. Give it a few more years, especially if we keep supporting natural breeding, and the Titanosaurus might take over this entire valley.
Not to be a flying reptile in the ointment, but I don't think the powers that be will let this place get dominated by one species.
Oh, come on, Dale. Can't you let me dream?
What was it saying? Right, because, yeah, I was saying how it's like, every now and then I'll find that one VOD on YouTube that is like, I don't know why, but like it got like 300 or 400 views, and it's like, wow, that's awesome. I haven't had anything like that for the Twitch VODs on well, Twitch, but I'm still very happy to see that it's like every now and then, or rather regularly, it's like, yeah, I get like between like 20 to 50 on each VOD. So thanks for watching them after the show's over. It does make it feel a bit more encouraging to keep going. It's also why I purposefully hide the numbers when I'm playing these, and it's just like ads are going on. Well, I'll start looking at the next assignment. What do we need to do for toxins? Oh, okay, so we need to go to the Riverside one. That's fine with me. Maybe we'll do the Hardy one. Nah, we'll go ahead and, we'll go to the, Riverside one. Why not? But yeah, as I was saying, I'm very appreciative that anyone actually watches the VODs. Because, yeah, sometimes when I haven't had the numbers, available, it was rather discouraging, because it was like, yeah, there's like 2 or 3 people watching, and it's like, maybe this isn't a game I should play for that. But, you know, like actually, I'm looking at it, I'm gonna have a little peek now and see if it says anything for, yeah, there's only one person watching this right now, so I'm guessing that's Utah. So, like, this is a game where it's like, yeah, I sort of figured it was dead in the water, but I forgot that the Spinos actually swim through here. That's so cool. Oh, that's kind of cool that you somehow caught a fish in there too. Okay, anyway. But yeah, I also just wanted to play it because of the fact that it was like, I just wanted to play something just kind of which I could sit back and
growing interest in venomous
kind of chill
dinosaurs
on.
at the park. Let's get ahead of the game and study that trait over a full lifespan. In other words, let's get at least one juvenile Dilophosaurus. First things first, we'll need a breeding pair. And just so you know, it is one of my favorite animals, but that fact had no bearing on me suggesting it. I am, as I'm sure you've noticed, a professional.
Okay, well, we're probably gonna go and breed up some Dilophosauruses for in here. Synthesize. I really wish I would just leave it on family group though. Oh hey, we could release the alligators. I genuinely might want to do that. You got any fun patterns? Not really. I guess I'm not surprised by that, though. And we're just, that's really the only one I care about giving it right now. Oh, actually, these are written by, maybe not. I mean, I think that one's overwritten by it being amicable. I'm going to switch those two. But we're not releasing one of those just yet, but we are definitely going to release one just because it's gonna, maybe two, but at least one. Oh, actually, we could release one and just make it immortal. Anyway, what was I looking for? Dilophosaurus, right? Here you are. Yeah, tolerance must be one of the ones, because if we had set that as just completely intolerant, we must have had a mission to do that. Okay. It says we got a point left? Ooh, we do. Hmm. Sure, we'll give it the lifespan. Actually, we'll give it the resilience one. Okay, begin. Oh, we might need to have the team take a break.
Synthesis proceed.
Hmm. I think we're gonna go with this one. Ah, you know, we'll just take those three. Why not? One extra isn't bad.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Why are you panicking?
Asset transportation in progress.
Well, you're definitely the one that scares me if you get out, because you have the bioresistance, so you can't be tranked. It would be fun. We're definitely gonna make one which is gonna have like domesticated and just be immune to tranquilizers. Because that will, to some degree, be funny. It's like, oh yeah, no, that's just Larry. They're dangerous, but they're friendly. Aren't you, Larry? Yes, you are. Oh, okay. T-Rex got it or something. Oh, that's right. We kind of... One of the T-Rexes died of old age or something, I think. Like, I think before they had a chance to go and breed. Right? Yeah. Well, you know, we got the... Yeah, we got the cash for it. Let's go and make ourselves a new replacement T-Rex. We can make it bigger, better, faster, or something. Actually, we might want to keep the lifespan as is. Don't really need it to be social or tolerant. Because, I mean, I'm probably going to give it amicable as well, because it's like, it's just a great one to have. We're not giving it immortality, though. I mean, I gotta be honest, this might be my favorite one, just because of the fact that it just means that it's like, yeah, no, I don't have to worry about the dinosaurs if that I can release them all into one paddock if I wanted to. And it's fun for like the sandbox building aspect where it's like, I don't want to have all the cages everywhere, but I want to have a T-Rex and a Spinosaurus in this, be able to share and kind of wander off and all of that. So it's great because of the fact that it's like, yeah, no, now I don't need to worry about them just being like, oh, well, they're just gonna be fussy. What is Heidi? Oh, we actually haven't unlocked it. I didn't realize Heidi was one of the new ones. Okay, so we can get that, I think. You know, we should finish the venomous one. It might be fun to have a venomous T-Rex. So yeah, we'll hold off on that because it might be fun to go ahead and just put some other traits into it. Okay, just release them. Cool.
Seems like a good breeding pair. Let's hope there's chemistry.
Sure, but it's biology that'll give us eggs.
Okay, and what do you need for eggs things? Medium nest, okay. I just tried to, yeah, we'll give you the school bus. That's always a fun one. Boom. Now you got your fun nest. Boy, that is a fun pattern on that raptor. The one thing which I will say, though, that is kind of like lame about the domestication thing is it would have been very fun if you could have had it where it's like, oh yeah, no, the dinosaur's domesticated, so you have a T-Rex roaming the park and the people aren't worried about it. They'll be worried about it if they're gonna get stepped on, but it'll be like, they're kind of like, oh, this is cool, I can feed the thing. Makes me think of that episode of Futurama where it's like, Fry gets to feed the T-Rex and it just chomps off his hands. It's like, the tongue tickles, and then he pulls out his arms and he's just missing his hands. He gets like a replacement pair. Like, I wish I could do that. Actually, what I might do is, now I'm thinking about it, is once we kind of unlock all the genetic traits, I think I'll do the sandbox mode and we can have some fun just releasing some dinosaurs like that. Because I haven't done too much playing around with the sandbox mode. Like, that might be a fun place to release that alligator. No, she takes training. Sure, we'll do that anyway, because, I mean, we were kind of gonna, Then again, I'm not really worried about anything in the systems failing, so screw that. You don't need training. If the dinosaur's in the paddock, then it's fine. You don't need to worry about it past that point. Oh, but that does remind me, we probably should send you guys on to go rest. Because right now we do gotta wait for the Dilophosaurus to go ahead and have to lay some eggs. Oh, we can even recruit some new scientists. I might take the motivated one. Yeah, let's get the motivated one. This dude looks like the guy from from Spider-Man. What, Ned? I think was his name. Kind of looks like him, but with. No, never mind. That's right. I forgot that the actor doesn't have hair, but the character does. We're probably gonna take you because oh, actually, you got it too. Which one is cheaper? You're cheaper. Probably gonna take you. Oh, but you go and 12, 17. 15, so you'd have 2 less points. Maybe we'll go with you because you get more points. Nah, I don't think we need the 2 extra points. Kind of neat that also I never thought to read these until now. Yeah, we're out of space. Never mind. I'm making a decision that I can't make. Yeah, how does this create a plan thing work? Assign a scientist, but it won't let me. Am I supposed to, like, click on the dinosaurs? Oh, okay. Gee, I'm gonna create a plan. Yeah, but I don't want that one. Okay, there we go. Who does the male get along better with? That one. We'll speed it up. You know, this is probably one of my favorite of the parks or of the sites, just because of the fact that it's like we're not really using the feeders, we're using the dinosaurs, so it's just like it's fun for that reason. Hey, there we go.
Fantastic work. We've got Dilophosaurus eggs. Waiting for them to hatch is now my entire focus. I've cleared my schedule.
Does treat your mimus population? I want to make sure that they're still breeding fine in there. Oh, there's a lot. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. I should have just did this way. There's so many compies in there. Uh-oh, fence failure. Where? Oh, okay, so that's not what I was looking for. Oh, so... far less concerning than what I was actually thinking it was going to be. Am I able to discard a couple? Because I don't actually... doesn't matter. So I don't really need these breeding it constantly, and I'd prefer them not to. Well, actually, I could just get rid of the nest. That's probably easier. Once these hatch. I am going to remove 2 of them, though. We're just going to have the 2 hatch. Alright, fast mode. I do like this school bus that somebody made. This is just a very fun one. Oh man, I wonder what new things people have made since,
What a little marvel. Hard to believe something that small can generate such deadly venom. All the more reason to keep them calm and comfortable.
Alright, so keep them comfortable for a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I wonder what sort of new things people made since there's the new DLC and all that for, like, decorations. Oh, I forgot to check. I wanted to see if these 2 had, what their traits are. Oh yeah, they got amicable. So yeah, so as long as they have that, that's fine, because of the fact that it's like, yeah, if they don't, they might have problems.
Okay, excellent. Now we can study how Dilophosaurus venom changes as it ages. It'll probably lead to more assignments down the line, but for now, I think we're good. Feel free to stick around and watch the Dilophosaurus, by the way. Just, stay out of spitting range.
Hey, so where's that hardy one? Alright, we also unlocked these 2.
It doesn't happen often, but when 2 dinosaurs fight at the park, it draws a big crowd. There's potential there, so they want us to find a way to make the fights less deadly.
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
To have a spectacle if you lose an asset in the process, after all.
We should be able to manifest a specific genetic mutation to make an animal more hardy. That'll give the fights that the park wants without the body count.
Synthesize, incubate, and release a Triceratops with a defensive and strong trait. Okay. Does Triceratops need anything else in particular here? Because I think we're going to release it in with a T-Rex. I don't know. The other option is we could release it in with the raptors. Because, I mean, everything in there is just happy-go-lucky. They're not going to go and fight it. What are your complaints? Wait, one. Too few adults. Oh, there's only the single raptor in there. What are your genetics? Actually, maybe we can, Would you guys have an issue with the Triceratops? You like them? Okay, yeah, then we'll leave it down there. The worst case is we have to move it somewhere to fight something. Yeah, we need to spend a bunch on these. Begin. Cheaper synthesis. Yeah, we are out. Yeah, those have more fun patterns. I think we're only gonna pick 2 of them, though. This is kind of boring, so you're probably out. Yours is kind of boring too, but I kind of like the darker pattern than the gray one. The gray one isn't bad. Yeah, that's good enough. Faster, faster!
Commencing synthesis procedure. Synthesis procedure.
I suspect there's a very likely chance that we're going to have to move one of them over into a paddock, either this one with the raptor or the one with the, or possibly the one with, the, T-Rex. I'll probably try the T-Rex first because I'd rather see it fight that. I'm not really interested in any of those right now. I mean, we got plenty of money.
Okay, the trait seems to have manifested, but we need to test it.
Well, that's a very scientific way of saying that dinosaur needs to get into a fight.
We'll get you guys all settled in and comfortable and whatnot. Well, actually, you gotta expand your territory, but... So... Right, you guys both got it? Yep, party. Cannot lose more than half max health from combat against similar sized animals. Send full recovery speed and ah, okay, so that's kind of cool. So what size are you? Like, is the T-Rex gonna just wreck you, or is, Alright, and we can't see what size nest you need because you... Well, whatever. Science this. Because I think, Nah, we're gonna go and put you in with a raptor, because I suspect that, that's gonna be where it's like, if we do that, you'll be fine. Ah, we're gonna just split them up.
Asset collection request received.
Because I really suspect the T-Rex is gonna go and kill it. Because I don't think it's a large... I don't know what size it is. Or what the game considers it. Is there a way to, like, do it by size in this? Genome, genus, appeal, family group. I'm gonna... Well, since I think they use a large nest to, what you call it? Breed? I'm gonna guess that. Oh, actually, I can do this here. Nope. Oh, okay, so then... Yeah, there's Triceratops. Okay, so it's a medium. We might trank it again to move it to the raptors.
Asset transportation in progress.
Or maybe we just breed a new one to go and put in there. Nah, we're just gonna trank it again and move it into the raptors, because that should, in theory, be like, yeah, it'll be fine. We might have to release more raptors too, though, so that it has a chance to survive again, or for the raptors to want to attack them.
Delivery complete.
I don't know, we'll test it. And we'll send this one to the raptor paddock. Because yeah, the way I see it, worst case, that one gets killed by the T-Rex, and that's okay. I guess the alternative is the T-Rex gets killed by it. But that's okay too, because it's like, okay, well, we'll just breed a new one.
Ah, water! It's like
Water.
drinking wet air!
It is like drinking wet air. Here's a second, Triceratops tranked. Yeah, alright, cool. Funny thing is, we could have just released it in here anyway. Okay, where's my raptors? We're making them domesticated. I don't think we need to make them amicable. Because we're not really going to be putting them into a paddock. They're in a paddock where it's like, we're not throwing them in with other creatures like that. Maybe we give them bio-resilience just so that it's like we can't trank them, because that to me is just funny. You know, the one thing which I don't like about this, but it's like, that's probably as close as we get to it, where it's like, it just makes so it's like, he will take forever to die. But it's like, I really wish it was like, they will take forever to die, but we could also have them breed. Yeah, we don't need to worry about tolerance, because... Oh no, that's right, we're getting rid of amicable, so we kind of do need to worry about that. Maybe I think I will give it to them. Because it's 4 points versus probably at least 3 here. To negate that. Well, maybe that is a better option then. We don't need them to have, whatever it's called, tolerant. For 1 extra point, it means that we don't have to worry about them being fussy over stuff.
Asset transportation underway.
Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture.
Asset transportation in progress. to collect the asset.
No problem. Setting additional task. Cancellation confirmed.
Attention personnel. A situation has been registered.
Asset in transit.
Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture.
Confirming asset delivery. Asset collection request received.
Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams report.
Acknowledged.
Request acknowledged.
Task received.
Transit has commenced.
Acknowledged.
Asset transportation complete. En route to repair. On it. Acknowledged. Request acknowledged. Transportation underway. Asset transportation complete. Tech Transit.
Capture teams report in. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture.
Requesting comms.
Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams report in.
Damage catching up.
Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture.
Asset identified. New asset. New asset ID. Asset report incoming. Switching roles.
Capture teams report in.
Dr. Grant, my dear Dr. Sattler, welcome to Jurassic Park.
over.
Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture.
Acknowledged. Moving task. Understood.
Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams report in.
Asset requiring collection. Asset transportation in progress.
Heads up. Asset.
Asset delivered. Commencing asset transit. Heading to collect the asset. Asset delivery confirmed. Asset transported. Heading to pick up the asset. Assets in the air.
Well, that's about 30 plus minutes of just the mic being broken. I mean, it'd be nice if I got an alert or something because it's a software thing. So it's like, yeah, no, the software crashed and therefore it's like the mic doesn't want to play nice anymore. It would be nice if the game would go ahead and make a little ping because it can do that when I like run out of hard drive space or something. Oh well. I was distracted by the dinosaurs all escaping. So my bad, everyone. You just got a lot of silence. I need to find a way to go and make it so that I can see those bars significantly easier. Just because it's like, yeah, it breaks far too often now, and I have to go ahead and have some way to keep better track of it.
Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and a fleet of capture.
They just drove off after.
A situation has been
You're a Dilophosaurus. You're not supposed to be over here. Because the raptor might not have you might not have an issue with the raptor, but the raptor's gonna have an issue with you.
Heading to collect the asset.
You fix the fence. I understand somebody else is supposedly doing the job, but you guys are freaking idiots. And yeah, that tiny raptor did break that fence. Okay, let me catch up with chat, because clearly it's, missed some things. Is your Spuds dino still alive? I don't remember which park it's in.
Asset has been transported.
Yeah, I gotta look into the software thing, because, well, a while back I added a voice mod, because it was like, oh yeah, that'll be fun, you guys can go and do some funny voice things. And, since I have to run the mic through that, it does cause the problem of voice mod will just decide to go ahead and stop working, and it's very aggravating. But of course, the solution to that is I just have to pay attention to it, and I have to have a way to go and just see that the bars aren't moving again, and voila. But it's something new for me, so I keep forgetting to do that, and then you get half hours of where it's like I just don't notice. I'm so frustrated at my engineering team because they're doing such a bad job. There's 3 of them. This is the entire facility they gotta watch over. This area here and this area here. And they can't seem to do a good job of watching over there. And then on top of that, it's like, why are the dinosaurs being dumb like this? You know, I'm gonna just, do a save, and I'm gonna reload. Because it seems something has, like, just their, the AI, or whatever you want to call it, has just broken in a sense where it's like, yeah, it's kind of forgot how to make them move. Because the Spinosaurus forgot how it swims, and these ones forgot that they can go and leave more than just the lakeside. Or riverbed. The first Spinosaurus died because it was too dumb to live. There we go, now you guys are moving around again. Now you should figure out that you got a more territory where you can feed when you were perfectly fine for who knows how long. We'll do a little bit, just in case it's like... Just in case those don't count, but I'm, like... very certain they do. Oh, this is the right one. Wake up the Triceratops, please. Oh, right, and also somehow the Dilophosaurus has figured out how to swim. Forgot about that, too. They've been perfectly fine on this little lake archipelago until all the fences broke.
Collecting asset.
And all I want is the T-Rex to go and fight the Triceratops so we can find out if it's the right size or not. Yes, it's fine. Yeah, Spino just didn't want to swim anymore. It forgot how to. It didn't get enough lessons.
Asset transportation in progress.
Maybe what I should do is I should give you guys an alert of just like for a mic check thing. Like make it like 1 point or something. I mean, what's the worst? Someone trolls me with it and I go and say, oh, is it not working? And I look at bars and I go, you liar. You know, maybe what I do is I just set up a combat arena for the with the Triceratops and the other dinosaur in it. Because I was hoping that I could just put it in a paddock with some predators and that would be good enough, but it seems in the case it's like that isn't. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just make an enclosure for that. Because we can even just wreck it afterwards. It doesn't need to be anything big. Oh, right, I did kind of forget about the power stuff. There. Synthesized. Medium. We need a carnivore of some kind. I don't really care which one. Preferably something that doesn't need a pack. Three or more. Alright, you're out. I think you didn't need anything. Yeah, one or more. So I'll go with you. Two. Alright, so one of these three. We'll go with you because we haven't released one. You know what, if you're thirsty, that's fine. Alright. Oh, that's kind of cool that you actually like another predator. Tyrannosaurus we could put you in there with. Okay, well, anyway. Modify that. I'm fine if you're thirsty, that's okay. I'm not gonna worry about the lifespan stuff. I mean, I'd like to give you amicable, but then it's like you're probably not gonna hunt the Triceratops.
New asset ID.
I mean, we intentionally removed the thing so it wouldn't be aggressive. Ow. It doesn't matter. We'll just go and just get rid of it afterwards. I was planning to originally keep it because it's like, yeah, we'll have it stick around and all that, but with it being aggressive, it's just a case of nope. Right, I did go and remove that. Yeah, so it shouldn't have been able to be aggressive. Oh no, I got rid of intolerant because that's right, that's the one I was thinking of. Alright, well, whatever.
Receiving asset report.
And we'll track the other Triceratops too, because... well, you can move back into the other place.
Acknowledged. Acknowledging asset collection request. Transportation underway. Asset transportation complete.
Not enough space, that's fine. Actually, we'll make the paddock a bit bigger just for the sake of it.
Confirming asset delivery.
Because, I mean, I kind of suspect that with the fact that I'm trying to just rush this, because I'm now just kind of a bit agitated myself at the fact of that, it's like, yeah, it'll be easier to go ahead and, I mean, really, okay, fine, whatever. Gotta fix the stupid fence before we can go and have it, work. Or get rid of it. Sure, just keep smashing the fence. Go for it. I don't care. Okay, that takes care of Triceratops. Yay. Alright, we gotta put a gate in here. Can I put the splitter, like, around here and just, reroute the pipe? Oh, wait, no, I'm not. This is the thing I need. Okay, there we go. Good enough. I mean, you guys gonna fight each other or not? Come on.
Out on patrol. It's on the to-do list. Patrol underway. No problem.
Hopefully you can get over there. I mean, other things I've been able to, but... This has been a very confusingly frustrating night of just... What you call it? What should be like, oh yeah, no, that'll be easy. Is not the case.
Adding task.
Alright, I can get rid of that now. We don't need it sticking out. Okay. That reminds me, we should check on the raptors and make sure that they haven't matured and are breeding anymore. Alright, yeah, I think we're good now. Come on already, fight! And actually, you be disliking everything should make you fight that, but you suck. You're a lame dinosaur. Are you gonna finally fight him? Finally! Actually, I wonder, do you get the hardy trait or not?
Okay, that trait has definitely made it more robust.
It really has.
Oh, great,
Usually
now
a
we're gonna
fight
make
like
you
that would
very
end in a lot
viewable?
more damage. Just before we draw final conclusions, let's heal any injuries.
Understood.
Okay, viewing platforms, that one. There. And I think of these ones, there was only the one male, so we should have already taken care of that. Yeah, okay, cool. I mean, hardy is a pretty cool trait just for the sake of where it's like, yeah, no, it does make it so that the dinosaurs can go and, well, survive. You know, if there's a mod I could definitely get for this, I would love to go and see something where it's, what you call it? I could replace the ground vehicles with more helicopters. Because while the ground vehicles are neat and all, in some cases, it's like, why is it that they have a medical truck? And instead of having a helicopter. Like some of these vehicles, I wish I could replace them with, well, basically a helicopter. Because this one, it's like, yeah, no, it would make sense that it could do that. Even on top of that, it would be okay where it's like, yeah, no, it has to tranquilize the dinosaur, it lands next to it, and then a team gets out and has to do stuff. I could understand that. But as is, kinda sucky. Yeah, so do we have to do anything for you with, in regards to the medication? Major injury laceration. Oh, okay. So yeah, we gotta go ahead and, thank you. That's fine. We're gonna trank you to move you back over there anyway, so just means you stop at the hospital.
Confirming task. Task canceled. Adding task.
Oh, it had taken you a long time to trank that Triceratops. There we go.
Picking up asset. Asset in transit.
I guess that's where the Albertosaurus lives now. We're making another Spino to replace the idiots that died because I forgot how to swim. All right, because it's a Piscivore. Anything else that I want to give it for traits? No, I think we're good. I'm guessing what happened is it probably just got stuck on something over here and just was like, I don't know what to do, and thus that happened.
Asset has been transported. Asset to be collected.
Ah, there's the drawback. All that hardiness makes healing take a lot longer.
It's still an animal that can get into more fights, so that's something. But the slowed healing's a real limitation. More testing needed?
Definitely. A great
Finally
breakthrough,
done with that
something
one.
to be proud of.
Assignments. I'd probably be less frustrated if I could take on multiples of these at one time. So it's like, okay, well, the hardy ones we're waiting on it. We can also work on poisonous or venomous. Yeah, let's start there.
Our Dilophosaurus research has opened up a really interesting line of thought. The Dilophosaurus
Synthesizing
is venomous,
the large
meaning it can
appetite,
inflict that
thirsty, and
venom on other
defensive. Okay.
animals as part of an attack. The genes that control venom could be tweaked to make an animal poisonous instead, making it release toxins when
Large
getting
appetite,
attacked.
thirsty,
Think
and
of poison
defensive.
dart frogs. Manifesting this will take some genetic engineering, but it'd be a real feat if we can manage it.
I mean, I don't expect to release it into here. I would have figured that, we'll probably put it in there with the Triceratops, but... What's it again? Defensive, thirsty, and hungry. Okay, there we go. Actually, we're gonna... Oh, that one's got a cool pattern. Now we'll synthesize up you. Ah, we should have put the cheaper one. Ah, it doesn't matter. We got a crap ton of money. Okay, good. They do the defensive trait, so I'm probably gonna pick... Troy, you. And we'll take a second one just in case. Actually, I guess just for the sake of, they'll be happy until they die, or give or take, we'll go and pick 4.
Asset delivered.
Okay, and now's a great time to make sure the mic's still working. Yeah, it's frustrating because it's like, what you call it, that voice mod thing was working great at first and it was doing a great job of just kind of functioning, but over time it just seems to have kind of gotten to, I don't know, maybe they did an update or something that just made it so it's like, that isn't working as intended. Oh, okay. So now we can research that, I guess? I don't see a thing to research. It either just gave it... Yeah, okay, so it just gave it to me. Wait, what's that other one that, Oh, okay.
Asset to be collected. Transporting asset.
Yeah, you guys will get along with everything in there, so that's fine.
Asset has been delivered.
I've heard a word out of me for the past 30 minutes. Darn. Still broken. But yeah, it seems like it got kind of funkier with the whole when I tried to go and use its soundboard features, because like, oh yeah, that might be fun. Because like, what you call it? I added some of those onto my own little soundboard thing. Kind of thought it would be fun to play with. Gone ahead and tested them in like, what you call it, one night when I was playing with the drop bears, and the thing was, it was like the sound effects aren't really playing for them. And then shortly after that, it was just a case of now my mic suddenly just decides to stop working because the software just turns off. And it's not even like it shuts down, it just stops working. Oh, okay, it's just because a fence broke.
Asset collection request received.
And it's funny because it's like this is something that I wish, because it's a smaller dinosaur, that it's like, look at how tiny it is. Why can't we just have it be loaded inside of the mobile vet unit and it just be like, okay, drive it around, boop a doop a doop, done. Like, why can't we? Didn't want to have some of the job roles of the vehicle swapped around. Computer says no. Yep, that is very much the case. Why aren't you delivering? We need them released so that we have them go and... What, is there something on the pad? You gotta be kidding me. How are you hungry? I mean, you actually are moving around. You can see that there's the feeder over there. Okay, you're going to the feeder. Good. You're slightly less dumb. You're significantly as dumb.
Transportation underway.
You know what? Let's just try staying move on this thing. Maybe that will get you to eat from it.
It's worked. I mean, in theory, it's worked, but more testing is required. So,
Yeah.
So, it sounds like a predator is going to leave this assignment with a very bad taste in its mouth.
So now we have to get one of you hunted. Oh, you're kind of neat with you just being like an albino one.
That is one poisoned aggressor right there. Bet it regrets picking on the wrong animal.
Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. The T-Rex had mauled something else and it counted.
Imagine herbivores with this incredible defense.
Cool.
Or carnivores with a secret weapon when fighting over territory. We've done what the assignment asked of us, but I am definitely not done with this trait.
Cool. Well, that was nice that what you call it? The T-Rex having dinner got us the mission done, even though it wasn't the Gallimimus it needed. You know, this is something else which I wish that the game would take into account. But when the raptors get hungry, I wish they would go after this because it's injured. That would just make the most sense. Instead, though, they're probably going to go after one of the Gallimimuses, and we just have to go and be like, okay, I guess we'll have to fix that one. Wrong thing. Assignments. Complete new generations. Okay, well, we'll do Venomous next.
Big news. We've isolated the genes responsible for Dilophosaurus venom production.
Another
And now we know how it
Dilophosaurus?
works.
That makes sense, actually. It's related to it.
A bit of genetic engineering, and I think you'll like the result.
Appetite, thirsty, and strong traits. And strong, okay. Synthesize. Okay, so what, it was thirsty, hungry, and strong? Yeah, thirsty, hungry, and strong. We'll keep amicable, because it's going to go into the other paddock. I guess we can't give it amicable because of that. Fine, whatever. I mean, maybe if it causes problems with the other ones, who knows? Maybe they'll maul it. Begin. Actually, we can probably put it in the paddock with the Albertosaurus or whatever. It does depend, though, if we need it to live or not, how long we have to have it live. You.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Yeah, we'll release it into this paddock. Because the thing which I'm thinking is it's closer to the medical bay. So if it does cause a problem for one of these things, then it's fine. At the same time, though, this one's an idiot and can't apparently feed itself. Oh, there's a ranger thing in here already.
Commencing asset transit.
Are we able to move this over to the, like, lagoon area? Like this? No, because apparently deep water doesn't count as water. God, you are some kind of stupid that I don't understand. Thinking about it, I should have intentionally made it so that this one is at very different colors from the rest, just so it's like, oh yeah, it's very easy to distinguish.
Potent. I thought the Dilophosaurus couldn't get more impressive, but here we are.
Thinking about it, we can probably transfer those genes into other animals. It needs more testing, but there's no reason that we couldn't create...
It showed up and just immediately was like, no, 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 fight that guy.
Oh yeah, because giant predators aren't deadly enough already. Okay, I'm joking, but I'm excited. We need to explore our options there sometime.
Boy, that is interesting. If one of them has a problem with it, then all of them have an issue with it. Alright, well anyway, we can get rid of you. Add a task.
Reporting a new asset.
Asset requiring collection.
I mean, I'd be more upset if it wasn't for the fact that, what you call it, that dumb idiot who had to go and be healed by something else to go and get it and be done, dealt with. Okay, send it away. We're done with it. I also wasn't expecting that to be able to take down the Spinosaurus that fast that the medical unit couldn't even respond. I also wasn't really expecting it to be like, oh yeah, no, this one has an issue, everyone else has no problem. I was expecting it to be a case where it would be the only one to attack. So that is very interesting to see too. New generations. Oh, right, because we need some...
Everyone
Oh,
is excited about our breakthroughs in dinosaur breeding, but we should do more research before
this is one that
pushing
I should
anything
do
toward
from the
park.
other base, not
Let's
here.
do some dedicated research on how our
Can
work
I cancel
applies
the
to
assignment
three
from
major types
here?
of animal we handle.
Yeah, okay, good.
Land animals, marine animals, and flying reptiles.
No, wait, that's not the right thing. We want to
Question.
go to here.
Is this actual research or a thinly veiled excuse?
I'm not gonna worry about what they're saying because, we're probably gonna hear it again in just a second. But yeah, this one, all I gotta do is build a lagoon. Which I guess means we're probably gonna move these guys out, because... Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I don't... Actually, could we move them to a different paddock, maybe? I won't lie, it's a little tempting to put them in here just to try to do, what you call it? Population control. But don't think I'm gonna do that. I mean, I guess if I wanted to, I could try to build a paddock over here somewhere, but... Nah, we're just gonna go and have them shipped out. We don't have the room here for that.
Assets reported. Confirmed. Confirming task.
Come on, you can do it. You can hit him. And I understand that you're up in the sky and all that and trying to shoot at a dinosaur that's running at 1,000,000,000 miles an hour, but... Alright, nice. These ones are making it easy for you, too. Send him away, even though I want to keep him. We kind of need the space for something, for other things. Right, and I think the water interferes with it too, so we gotta get rid of that. But that wasn't hard to do at all.
Transit has commenced.
don't want to do any of the... Fire one is tempting, but nah. Okay. Enclosures. Lagoon. Oh, the feeder's obstructing it. Okay. I forgot about that one. What else is obstructing it? Oh, the goat. Really? A goat? Come on, goat, get out of there. The funniest thing to me is the fact that there's nothing I can even do about the goat. So I could put one there, but that's kind of overlapping with the pipe, and I don't visually like that. Okay, that's probably as big as the lagoon gets then. I think we're gonna put it over here, and we'll just... Yeah, we're gonna put it over here. Hopefully we can make a path. Yeah, okay, good, we can. You know what, before... I 1000% know it's gonna say, and then we need it to be visible to the stupid animal things. Oh, we can't. Never mind. Like this. You know what? I know it's gonna go and ask for this, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do this now.
We've got marine reptiles on the way. They've been showing some interesting new behaviors, so it's on us to study them.
There's not much behavior to study from beached marine reptiles, though, so let's get a lagoon built. A big one, too.
Does the 3 that I already have count? No. Okay, cool.
Nice, not a bad-looking lagoon at all. And its new inhabitants are almost here.
Okay, some of them seem strangely happy to cohabitate, but not all of them. Which means the friendlier species in that lagoon are in real danger. I want to intervene, but we have to see how this plays out first.
Transportation underway.
Interesting. Those animals wouldn't usually cohabitate. This must be the new behavior the other team mentioned. Honestly, I won't complain if that incoming Mosasaurus is friendlier. That behemoth has starred in my nightmares for years. Well, let's see what happens when all the animals are delivered.
You got one task, so it's like I'm hoping that that's not too bad for you to drive out all this way. Who's the problem? Oh, the Mutadons. Oh, they can't break out unless the flower goes out. Oh, it did give us a Mosasaur. Mosasaurus.
Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams, report in.
All right, we gotta put food in there for them. I definitely did forget that one.
Got the data we needed. Let's fix this. Those peaceful animals will never be happy while the, let's say, less peaceful ones are around. We should separate the species that doesn't have the new trait into a different lagoon. Sooner rather than later.
Or, and I'm just laying out our options here, we wait and let the whole thing solve itself. Saves building a new enclosure.
We don't have the room for a new enclosure,
Letting
so
them fight?
Well, no, but considering every solution is why we're paid the big bucks. Or at least the medium bucks. Right, situation resolved. And we learned a thing or two. Not a bad day.
I'm not sure which one has a better view. I mean, you know what? We're gonna do this just so that it's like what you call it, half the lagoon. If we need it for breeding, we can go and be just out of sight. Yeah, sorry about that. Just text message figuring out dinner things. Alright, anyway. Now we can do this new generations thing.
Everyone
Oh,
is
cool.
excited about our breakthroughs
Great, we
in
can just,
dinosaur breeding. But we should do more research before pushing anything toward the park. Let's do some dedicated research on how our work applies to the three major types of animal we handle. Land
This is going to be
animals,
a long
marine
wait, because we're going to have to wait
animals,
for the
and
marine
flying
ones to go ahead and want to breed, and then we have to wait
Question.
for,
Is this actual research or a thinly veiled excuse for you to see more juveniles?
It can be both.
Are you...
No more
Okay, you
questions.
do the scanner thing, good. This might be my new favorite drone. Let's see. Actually, I do like the drones that they added in. Or too close. These are probably going to be the hardest ones to get from in front, because it seems like the drone doesn't swim much faster than these things. You know, I also just gotta say it, but, why no coelacanth? Why can't we breed those things? Oh, I also just realized we gotta put in the other fish feeder for them, too. Because these guys don't eat that, and... Is that all of the dinosaurs that are in here? Just aquatic things? think you are the last one that we have in here. We scanned that, we scanned that. Yeah, okay. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of new dinosaurs. Or aquatic ones. Those are old, those are old. Those are old. What are you? You look like a freaking monster. That's kind of cool looking. What else is there? Megalodon. I think you guys are old. Your picture made your head look like it was armor plated, but here it's just like kind of Kind of neat, I guess. But you're new too, so that's cool. I guess these are some of the dinosaurs that they introduced where it's like every now and then they give us a free update with some dinosaurs, which is cool. Oh, let's take a look at the dinosaurs we got, because what? We got, 3 females. Alright, well then how do we deal with the internal bleeding? Gotta bring it to a medical facility. Well, okay, I'm kind of curious. Do you get along with anything? Because you're probably the coolest looking of the things. Just because you got the spiky head. Oh, no, never mind. I forgot. That's right. We got this guy here. I just like how you look more. Even though apparently this is worth more in the population. No, wait. 90, yeah, okay. So you are worth a little bit more. You got any fun patterns? No. I didn't think so. Okay, so not really anything. You just like medium and small mammals. It's gonna guide you to the candy. They're gonna guide us to Candy Mountain. Maybe. Candy Mountain, Charlie. What about you? Do you get along with anything? Because, I mean, if one of you gets along with something, then that kind of wins right there. You like nothing, you dislike nothing. That wins. Oh, actually, that's right. We could just give it amicable, and that'll go and solve that problem. Wait, is my mic not? Okay, no, it's showing us the things are working. I would definitely have to figure out something, because like, anyway, I'll worry about that later. I'm probably gonna have to look into things more. We'll give you the Hardy trait just in case. Appetite's fine. I don't care if you have that or not. Animal will inflict poison on biting another dinosaur. This animal requires more food and water than normal. Why does the animal inflict poison to other dinosaurs attacking it? I mean, well, you kind of technically already got amicable because you just don't care about anything. I mean, I think I'm going to give you that just because of the fact that I don't care if you can't be tranquilized. Appetite's fine, resilience, capacity, yeah, then... Alright, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna use the, Leopard... What the hell?
Lioploridon.
Lioploridon. There you go. We forgot to go and send you guys on holiday. I forgot. Oh, we get 3 per batch. That's great. I also forgot to install the upgrades. And make them cheaper for the other half of this. I mean, we might as well go and just use you one more time for the sake of that, and then we'll go. Sure, 2 is good enough. You know, we're gonna make them separate batches, just because it's like... Yeah, good enough. Well, I guess you only need a population... Oh, screw it. And... Oh, we don't have enough... well, we'll overwork one of you guys then. I'm just kind of floating up there because of the fact that it's like, yeah, they got internal bleeding. They need to be moved. Now, where are the hospitals? I think they're down... I know one's down at this end, but maybe we should make one closer up there for that reason.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
I don't fully know how a Mutadon got out of there, but whatever. 2 of them got out of there, but whatever. It's hard to turn. No, we want to keep the eggs. I mean, large appetite is fine to take, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, just take these and go. Can we stick a hospital somewhere around up here? Yes, we can.
Commencing asset transit.
Boom. Really? I kind of forgot about that with this island, where it's like, yeah, I don't like this the way how they made the power stuff work on it. But it is just because of the way how they made it so that the splits,
It's
the
like
splitter thing
drinking
works.
wet air.
Water.
Confirming asset delivery.
Is this like drinking wet air? Oh, well, the other one died. That's unfortunate. I don't want it attached by that.
Delivery has been completed.
Okay, there we go. We can put the splitter in there, apparently.
Attention personnel.
Okay. Guess we gotta finagle the power stuff again. Really, really don't like this system.
Asset transportation complete.
There.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the
Really?
island. Available personnel, please.
It's
Build that
one
fast?
small step for de-extinction, and an even smaller step for dinosaur kind. Admittedly, we did already know that our methods for naturally breeding land animals worked, but those juveniles are a real morale boost around here.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Attention personnel.
Oh, it must have been at super speeds, and that's why they got out so fast.
Asset has been collected. Confirmed.
Dr. Grant, my dear Dr. Sattler, welcome to Jurassic
Got the
Park.
dinosaur. Alright. That one. What do you want to name it?
Asset transportation underway.
Oh, anyway, I probably gotta go and shut down fairly soon for, dinner things.
Confirming asset delivery. Asset transportation in progress.
Hey, welcome to the stream. Perry Cruz? Alright. Where's... There we go, this is Perry Cruz now. apparently they broke out, but they didn't break out, so okay. Oh, I guess we need more bathrooms. Don't know where though. I mean, it seems like they're fine. Oh, I guess over here. Okay, fine. You can have a stupid bathroom.
Asset has been
There.
transported.
Alright, now we can watch these things release. Because we missed the first batch. That's my fault, though.
The whales and sharks that grace our seas today are often dwarfed by some of the colossal aquatic species that held dominion over the oceans millions of years ago.
Come on, I want to hear the cool stuff about these. Hey, what are your comfort issues? Open water fish area. So you need it to be bigger and you need more water. I don't understand how open water works, though.
Request acknowledged.
Brain constraints, oh. Well, maybe we gotta breed up some of these so they can breed or something. I'm not gonna worry about their traits. We'll give them the hardy thing just in case, and, yeah, that's good enough. I probably should have did this with the other ones. Well, we haven't started them going yet, so maybe we'll put it on them. Actually, do you hate anything in particular, or is it fine with whatever? Or are you fine with whatever? Huh. You just like Megalodon, that's it. Okay, then we don't need to put that on you. I don't expect to release Megalodon into this. Modify. Save. There we go. And That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, Dunkel, let's go with you. Because I'm just going to try to put as many breeding pairs as I can into the water so that something will hopefully go ahead and breed in that. I'm going to go with you. Wow, really? There's only the one female? Okay, never mind on you then. Oh, never mind, there's two. You can't breed. Ah, okay, I see. Wait. Can't breed. I'll still try it anyway. Jeez, all of you got such bad traits. Whatever. Okay, you know what? It says 0%. I was hoping for even just like 1%. I wonder if we can stick anything else in there with the Quetzalcoatlus. Yeah, alright, so we're just gonna pick male for all of these. Same for these ones.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset.
Someone's got an injury. Wonder who that is. 3rd-degree burn. Wow. Electric fence. Oh, okay.
Incoming asset ID.
I get it was like cohabitation. It's just never mind. We're fine. I mean, I don't care who, but someone go ahead and just make eggs.
Asset to be collected.
I'm guessing the one that has the 3rd-degree burns is the one that's also sick, so that'll go away on its own. Oh, actually, we can probably just do the same thing of set up a plan. That's good enough for me. You. Yep, alright, that's gonna be good enough for me then. You 3 work on it. Okay, so anyway, as for you guys, do you get along with anything? Well, you're amicable, so that's not gonna be helpful. Okay, well, you're the only one that doesn't appear to have it. Oh, okay, you too. Dislikes hybrid carnivores. That's it. Okay, so you'll get along with pretty much anything that I put in there. Is there anything new in here that I don't view? I don't recognize you, but pretty much ignored this entire thing. I kind of think you're new too, because I don't recognize you as either. You don't like Pterodon. I'll have mispronouncing that one on purpose because of, what you call it? Gravity Falls. You know what? You can... Actually, we'd probably want to pick something that's small and will hopefully breed fast. Yeah, we'll go with these guys. I don't think you'd had any issues with anything, so you should be fine with that too. Okay, I guess that's all your points. Okay, well, we'll keep you as a female, because I like the blue on you. There we go. That's what we're doing. What do you look like? Yeah, you're boring and... Okay, done. One second.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
I should have checked that, these needs. Because we're not going to really be changing them off of this, but I think you're going to be fine, because I see we got arid, we got plenty of water, we got, wetlands, I think, out there as well. Like, there's all the wetlands. So, yeah, you're going to be fine. Yeah, neither one of you really can do anything.
Heading to pick up the asset.
So we gotta kind of hope these guys will spread out and find the stuff. Which hopefully they'll do, because they're not quite happy yet. And they gotta go, I'm gonna call it north, up at the top of the screen to find the arid areas that they want. And all of that stuff.
Transportation underway.
And they'll find a little bit more wetland, I think, up there too. What size nest do you guys need? Medium. Is this a medium nest, or is it a... I forgot that these things do the life partner thing. But I'm also not seeing where it says, we'll just put another one in there, screw it. Oh, there's only the flying reptile one, never mind. I really was not expecting this to be an issue of them not flying far enough away. I mean, they are expanding a little bit slowly, but still, it's like, wow. That, was not the, issue I had expected to have. Can I put a medium nest in there? I thought they... That's... wrong thing. Wow, actually we could put it here and it would work for the Quetzalcoatlus as well. That's kind of unexpected. I'm gonna make it a little cave just for the fun of it. Good plan. Let's try it anyway. Build. Yeah. Retry. It's probably just because of the fact that they're like new creatures. And since this one has a 30% chance, I figure it's like, yeah, we'll go ahead and, try that. Oh, it's about the same then. Died of old age.
Asset to be collected.
I don't... Whatever. Yeah, I really hate these ones where they say breed dinosaurs, because I like the breeding in this because of the fact that it's like, yeah, it allows you to just kind of go, no worries, we can make some dinosaurs and they'll just kind of keep themselves going. But when it ties a mission to it and I want to progress, it's very, very, very annoying.
Transit has commenced.
Especially when it's something where it's like, I kind of want to do it, take care of, or... Hey, alright, I worked with them, yay! Now all we gotta do is get the air one. Because, yeah, when it's tied to something that feels rather random, such as getting a pair of something to breed in these, or to get the dinosaurs to fight, it is one of those ones where it's like, I really don't like those missions. But... the line of trucks over here that's just blocked by the dinosaurs. What are you blocked by? Well, now you're blocked by that, but that's gonna be out of your way soon. You're starving next to that. Okay, sure. What's your cohabitation issues? Oh, do you got that? Yeah, you got aggressive. I mean, I don't think it really does a whole lot on this, but on you, but we're still gonna just get rid of you.
Wow. I've never actually been a fan of the ocean, or the things that lurk in it, but that juvenile might make me change my mind. More importantly, this reinforces our theories on naturally breeding aquatic animals. Excellent.
Yay! Now all we need is the air one, but I think I'm out of time. I think I probably got another like 5 or 10 minutes or so. Well, I was hoping that I'd have been able to release one of those big alligator things, but since we kind of got pulled away to here...
Asset to be collected.
Probably not happening. Because we don't really have space for a paddock for it to be here. The most I could do is breed one up here and just kind of have a laugh and throw it in here with Thumba. And just see Buff just smash its skull in or something. But I don't want to do that for a new creature that I actually am interested in. It's just a giant alligator, but maybe crocodile. It's a swamp puppy. That's all that matters. You know what? It says it's a 10% chance. We'll give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe having 5 on that'll work.
Commencing asset transit.
Nah. Then again, we got $69 million, so nice. One more try. Alright. Oh, no. I saw the green down there and it's like, oh, cool, it worked, huzzah! And then it's like, no, it didn't. Alright, one last try, then we lose the funny number. And then I don't think we're gonna get it. Nope. Alright, yep. Well, you know what? Just because I'm curious about it and I don't want to leave you guys hanging, because I'll be honest, I do not suspect there's going to be another Jurassic World after this one. If there is, it's going to be very random. So, I'm going to see what that, what is it, the prolific one or whatever it's called. Because I figure I'll probably get it just off stream. Yeah, well, I'm going to just Google what prolific does. Experimental fate. It significantly boosts a dinosaur's reproductive rate and fertility within your park's natural breeding system, making it easier to produce offspring and grow family generations. Oh, so it's for breeding stuff. Oh, I was really hoping it was going to be something cooler, where it was going to be... I mean, prolific made me think it's going to be something where it's like, this is a dinosaur that people want to see a lot of, where it's like, this one, like, you know, the star rating goes up and all of that. So it's like, oh, it's just for breeding? I haven't really had an issue with needing to breed them in large numbers. In fact, most of the times it's like the dinosaurs breed too much. And it's funny. It's actually around the parks that I tried this with, but, so in this very large paddock here, I had it set up so that was like, yeah, the way it's going to work is we had an overabundance of the dinosaurs that were in there. Then I released some predators into it, which was, I chose the Dilophosaurus, and it did such an effective job of it wiped out almost everything in the paddock. In fact, it actually drove our Brachiosauruses to extinction because of the fact that it just wiped them out. And it was like, for like, I don't know what we're going to call it, years, because you know, the game kind of goes off of that, where it's like, for years, it's like, it didn't go after the Brachiosauruses. They were perfectly fine. It went after everything smaller, and then for some reason, despite the fact that there was an abundance of what you call Ornithomimus and whatnot, it was just like, yeah, nah, it's just going to start attacking the Brachiosauruses, and took them all down. And it was like, Well, you kind of accidentally hunted almost everything in here. And I had to get rid of them so that something could attempt to recover, and we released some apatosauruses in the process. It's probably in the past stream where you can see what it was, so, you know, definitely something to go ahead and have fun looking back at. Diet of old age.
Adding task.
Oh, hey, we got eggs here. Let's go. Alright, then I guess we'll go and see those there and finish that, and then, maybe we can finish the mission. But I'm gonna triple speed it, or whatever you want to call it, so that 3 minutes goes by faster. Apparently that's outside of our maintenance ring. Yeah. Okay, which maintenance team has the least work? I guess it's you.
Acknowledged.
Wherever you are, you're now in charge of dealing with the aquarium. The lagoon.
It isn't easy staying professional around animals as cute as those juveniles, but we managed it. I'm proud of us.
Sure, cute. Definitely cute. Mm-hmm. Because, yeah, there's a reason why I didn't care to go for any of the breeding ones up until, well, trying to get the other things. Alright, so where's the prolific one? There it is. Yeah, I mean, actually, if you'd seen the icon, I probably would have figured out that it's like, oh, egg something. Well, let's get it. Synthesize, incubate, and release an oviraptor with a fertile, compatible shape.
But is natural breeding as efficient?
I think the oviraptors are in here.
That was rhetorical.
Yeah.
The answer is no. Some species don't seem to breed often, or they have small clutch sizes when they do. Sauropods are a great example.
But with the right gene modifications, we think we can
Fertile and
manifest a
compatible.
specific genetic mutation that will improve fertility. More juveniles, no matter the species.
Dinosaur breeding, with a dash of industrial productivity.
That's the theory, at least. Time to take the idea to the hatchery
All right, I
and
got
see
it.
if it works.
Okay, begin. You have 5 traits. That's good enough for me.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Oh, I guess I should have stayed on it just so that it's a bit of tracking.
So the experimental trait definitely manifested, and it seems to be affecting genes related to egg production.
That could still achieve what we want it to achieve. Let's breed that dinosaur and see what happens.
Increased clutch size females only. Well, I'm glad that I made this a female one. 25% chance of successful breeding, 10% appeal, 200% dominance. Yeah, so I guess it's very good if I want to have a dinosaur in particular breed like crazy. Actually, is there a nest even in here? Yeah, there is. Yeah, let's find our female. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Well, at least now I know what the thing does, so that's, as far as I'm concerned, done. So, yeah, I'll let it kind of run for a little bit. Maybe we'll get lucky and something will go and hatch out of them. If not, no big deal. I don't really care that much. But yeah, I finally got all the genetic traits as far as I'm concerned. I don't really think that there's anything else that I'm really gonna go and try to go after in this, which is like, yeah, I want we'll stream it for you guys. Because now I suspect the thing which I'm most likely gonna do is just like the sandbox stuff, or go back and 5-star the parks. I guess if you guys wanted to see that, but it is in that area where it's like hard to tell. Because, yeah, unfortunately I gotta go for dinner and take care of things, so I can't be like, oh, well, I'll just go have dinner and I'll go ahead and be back in like an hour and, you know, we'll keep going. So, yeah. Guess I'm gonna stop there. Was pretty fun. Was a little annoying when when I guess it was that juvenile that was just which was just moody and it was breaking all of our fences, and that's why we gone ahead and why we had that everything escaping. But the more frustrating part of it of all of that was just the AI breaking and all of that, just where it's like the Spinosaurus that just went, nope, I'm not eating. I'm gonna starve to death. It's like, really? I can't believe that happened. But it was a lot of fun learning actually how the behavior of the dinosaurs work too with it, because as soon as we brought one Dilophosaurus, which was not amicable, into the pack, it just took over the entire pack and made them all maul the replacement Spinosaurus. So that was kind of funny. Well, funny, but also fun in the learning sense. I don't want any of those. Like, and also how ridiculously fast I gone ahead and took it down too. It also does make me wonder if, like, because since Dilophosaurus is already a venomous dinosaur, by giving it the venomous trait, I wonder if it just made it so it stacked extra fast. Like, it was really just... The funny part was just how instant it was. It just kind of got in there and they're like, nope, and just gonna and fought as soon as it got out of the paddock. Meanwhile, the thing where it's like we're trying to have the Triceratops fight something just was like... Rawr. I guess I don't like you. Rawr. I'm just gonna go over there. So I was like, are you kidding me? I'm gonna go ahead and just finish the stupid missions, and it's like, you don't want to do the battles. But I mean, this is the time when I really do enjoy the game, when it's like, yeah, no, you kind of don't really have to fuss over anything too much. This is just one of those, fine, whatever, but it's probably gonna just be 10 will come out of there anyway. And it's like, I'm not really sure I could have a predator in here that would only hunt the oviraptors, even though it'd be like, yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that, since it's like they're gonna since they can breed out of control. But yeah, I don't see that being something to really worry about right now. For some reason, all of you guys are just hanging out on top of here. But yeah, I mean, I'm very interested in this DLC, mainly because of the fact that well, we have these for a aviary now. So it's like, yeah, I actually will probably be playing more with the aviary, with the flying reptiles more, just because it is far easier to see them. The aquatic ones, it's not bad, but it's not great either. Like, I'm definitely that area of just where it's like, yeah, yeah, and it seems like the only thing it really wanted me to build a second lagoon for was, it was like, oh, the Mosasaurus and the Chronosaurus just don't like each other. But yeah, the only thing I still don't like about the lagoons and the aviaries is that they are very rigid in their design. It would be very nice if I could kind of do like how I do with all the other paddocks and build a fence, and it's like, yeah, that lets me build it however I want, and that's that. But I don't suspect that's going to come in any sort of DLC for this, and I don't suspect that and the modding, maybe I could see them a mod coming in to allow for the aviaries to be like that, where it's like they just will instead use no fences like everything else. But yeah, that's about it. How are you guys running out of fuel? Like, you know what? I'm just gonna solve this the other way. You're gonna lose your advanced training to just have automatic resupply. Just means you gotta shoot more darts. But anyway, yeah, that's what I'm gonna call it a night. I suspect the only way Jurassic Park will show up again is either as an event thing, where it's like, I'm gonna say we'll go and have some fun with like, just, you know, to letting you do who will win in this battle or whatnot. Or, you know, I'll make it more interactive for you guys, is basically what I'm saying, where it's like the polls and the boat sort of stuff. That way it's like, what should we release? So I figure that'll probably be what'll be if there's another stream of this. But, otherwise, yeah, it's like, actually, I mean, it seemed like, you know, I'm kind of curious how many do we got watching. Oh, there's 5 of you. I mean, that seems to have been my average this week of just 5 people, so it's like, hey, I'm happy about that. Maybe you guys do have fun with the dinosaurs. I don't know. Okay, let me know, and like, well, I guess, I don't know. Other than just ramblings, then that's about it. But, yeah, what you call it? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll go ahead and do more. I mean, kind of encouraging that it's like 5 people showed up. That's like a high for me. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I'll probably mix it in, I guess. I'll figure it out as I go. But I suspect next time if we go and play, I'm gonna finish this prolific one just off stream because I'm out of time, and I'm not gonna just kind of sit here and wait, because next time I figure when this gets streamed again, it'll probably be for something as an event where it's like it's on a holiday and I'm busy, but I can let you guys enjoy a park, and I just won't be here for most of it. And in which case that'll probably be similar to like last year with the 4th of July when I had the the fish tank. It'll be similar to this. If I can find a mod that'll let you even affect the parks, then that'll be even better. I should definitely look into that. I wonder if there's a mod that would let you do that, where it's like you guys could go and pay channel point, common sense or bits or something to go ahead and make things happen in the park, such as synthesizing a dinosaur, or just making it so that the power plant shut down or something. That would be a lot of fun. But yeah, I figure the reason for another view of the parks is going to be basically because I have something that either I can let you do, or because I can have some fun with it, where it's like, okay, we're taking bets who's going to go ahead and who wins, T-Rex or whatever dinosaur, and let you guys vote what we release into a park. So it'll be a sandbox, and it'll be kind of that sort of nonsense where, yeah, I'll probably let you guys vote on the dinosaurs we release into it, and I will let you go ahead and also bet on dinosaurs we have fight. Because those two things seem like the most likely of the, like the most fun for you guys. Dino Fight Club, exactly. Because I know there's some new options in there which you can also turn on to make it so that they're more likely to brawl. But like I said, next time it'll probably be sandbox if we have anything like that. And I have no idea when that'll be. Like I said, high possibility it'll be like a holiday sort of thing. Anyway, that's what I'm going to call it a night. If you had fun and you want to go and see more shenanigans in the future, next week is all... I could post the schedule now if I wanted to, because I already know it's going to just be... but it'll be posted tomorrow. Join the Discord. There's 3 ways you can do that. There's the link in the description, which, Potato, you already posted that for me. Thanks for that. So there's the link in the Discord. There's the picture that says Discord down below the stream here on Twitch. Or if you're watching it on YouTube, the link's in the description, so click the doobly-doo, wherever it may be. I usually post the schedules on Monday. I might post this one's early because of the fact that, simply put, it's kind of already known. I know that, Star Wars Delta Company is coming out. That game's taking over the entire week, and if I find time to stream it more, then there might be additional days for that as well, so... I'm hoping for a lot of fun with Star Wars XCOM. So... Really, commercials? Well, I'll give it like 20 seconds that are left. And I will check my, phone. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Okay, well anyway, there we go. Yeah, as I was saying, Star Wars Delta Companies, that's taking over next week. If there's a possibility for me to get in more streams as well next week, then keep an eye on Discord for that, because I will go and post something there saying, hey, I'm gonna go live or I'm hoping to go live in X amount of time, or if it's just something where it's like, I'm gonna go live in less than 5 minutes, it'll just be, hey, I'm going live. So, follow, subscribe. I guess subscribe is also a word on YouTube. But, hey, if you had fun and you do want to go and see more and you want to go and help me make this into a career, thank you for that. And, follow, subscribe, blah, 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 whatever all that stuff is. Thanks for stopping by and watching. I'm glad, I appreciate that you took your time out of your day to go and be with, watch my park manager with dinosaurs, and, also thanks for the follow, Fluffy Buffalo Cat. And yeah, I will see you guys in the future. Danny.